Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Baiju's Exam Prep. First of all, tell me if I'm audible or not. Thank you. Our first topic for the day. We'll start in a minute or two. Let other friends join. Anyone else who wants to join? I'm good. All good this side, everyone. Good morning. Great, Seema. But we are in our 17th or 18th class. Yeah, it's relative. For some people, no chapter is tough. So how can this be said? Okay, everyone. Yeah, Ziba, please. Okay, let's start. Jai Shri Ram. Dev. Yesterday, the last topic that was pending was the Bardoli tax movement, the Bardoli no tax movement, or the Bardoli Satyagraha. This was the only topic that we had not completed yesterday. And then, of course, we'll go to Simon Commission and all those topics. Now, everyone, let us use the 5W format here. All of you, where is it happening? Bardoli, which is present day Surat district of Gujarat. Now, what is happening here is, now in those days it was Bombay. There was no Gujarat. But if you want this, I'm writing. In those days it was part of Bombay presidency. Now, everyone, have we studied about Bardoli ever? Have we heard this word? Have we heard this place name before? Did we ever listen this? Did we ever hear this particular name, place name? Yesterday itself. Great, guys. So if you all remember, yesterday only we were studying that the second phase of CDM they were planning and they were doing a lot of activities in Bardoli. So the thing was that NCM only had increased the political awareness. A lot of constructive activities had continued here. So please understand, if anyone is asking why Bardoli only, then you have to understand Bardoli is a place which is very, very high when it comes to political activities. Now, come to the reason. 1926, the rates of land revenue, they were increased, and the increment was very, very high increment. Arbitrarily, this increase had been done in those days. Now, all of you, very simple. If the land revenue rates have been increased by a very high amount, don't you think the farmers or the peasants, they are going to get oppressed? They are. So the peasants went to the Congress, and the Congress, they set up an inquiry commission. That is, they sent their people to look into whether this rate increase is justified or not justified. Everyone, this commission said and asked the government to revoke the increase in the rates. All of you, will the government revoke the increase in rates? No. Government refused. That is why everyone who came here, Vallabhbhai Patel was chosen at this point, that Mr. Patel, please lead this movement. And if you all remember, I have already told you, everyone, very, very important for prelims, Vallabhbhai Patel was given the title of Sardar here only by the women of the Bardoli. Always remember, everyone, the women of the Bardoli, they gave the title of Sardar to Vallabhbhai Patel here, and thus he is popularly known as Sardar Patel. Everyone, Sardar is like a big brother, elder brother. So Vallabhbhai Patel has been given this particular title at this point. Everyone, clear till here? Any doubt? Hopefully not. Thank you. Now, as you know, the new leader is Sardar Patel. So again, he wrote to the governor that, see, this is wrong. But then governor also did not reply in a positive manner. And that is why all of you, now the three next points that I'm writing, you will have to mug them. What Sardar Patel does in Bardoli, please remember. Number one, Sardar Patel brings out a magazine known as Bardoli Satyagrah Patrika. All of you, the whole idea of these magazines, journals in those days is through the writings, the people could be communicated. So through this, Sardar Patel is telling the people what all is he doing here. Number two, everyone, you can see Sardar Patel has set up an intelligence wing. All of you, why would be an intelligence wing constructed or made up by Sardar Patel? Any idea? Why an intelligence wing? Yes, basically, no, not inquiry. Everyone, please understand, this was done to ensure that no peasant pays the revenue. Everyone, please understand, if one peasant pays the revenue, for example, if Shivam pays the revenue, don't you think there will be pressure on Ashutosh also to pay the revenue? So the idea is that nobody should pay the revenue here. That is why this was done to make sure that all the tenants followed the movement's resolution. Whatever has been asked of everyone, everybody should do that thing. And the last thing, everyone, one, two, and the third. Please remember, Sardar Patel divided this whole areas into chhavnis or worker camp. All of you, have you heard this word chhavni? It's a military term. In Hindi, we use chhavni. In English, if I translate it, it is like your cantonment. Everyone, cantonment, you all understand military cantonments. So, like that, Sardar Patel divided the whole area into 13 chhavnis or worker camp. This was done to organize the movement. Usually, chhavni is cantonment only. Now, because of all the work done by Sardar Patel, almost 1,500 peasants joined it and started no revenue campaign. Everyone, do you remember we have studied no revenue campaign? All of you, did we study no revenue campaign or not? That is, we shall not be paying the taxes to the zamindars. We shall not pay the taxes to the government. And the farmers or the peasants, they started to do social boycott. All of you, do you remember social boycott? Each one of you, do you remember social boycott? Good. Now let me tell you. No, if you all people, you will read about this on your own ever. I was reading about Bardoli. There were stories, for example, I'll just quote a story. In those days, everyone tell me, the officers would reach Surat, for example, by train. Now tell me, from the railway station to the villagers or villages, how would these officers go? I'm an officer. I reach Surat. Now from Surat, how would I go? Yes, through bullock cart or through tongas. Everyone, car is not that much there in those days. Everyone who is writing car, please understand we are in 1920s. Now all of you, tell me one thing. If I reach there and I find that there is no tongawala, there is no cart person, bullock cart person, how will I now walk or how will I go to this? Everyone, don't you think this is an example of social boycott? All of you tell me, is this not an example of social boycott? That we will not let these Britishers sit on my Tonga. Now, all of you think, somehow I walked and I reached Bardoli. On reaching Bardoli, all of you, let me say, I reached Bardoli and I find that in the entire village, I can find no person. Now, you people will say, where are the people? They have gone in the neighborhood jungle. They are hiding in their houses. Nobody is ready to meet these people. Everyone, don't you think this is another example of social boycott? See, everyone, please understand. We are in 1920s. Think again. I won't take the names. Think and apply common sense. Do you think 100 years ago we would have so many tractors? Do you think we would have tractors in those days? Please at least respect the year. We are not in 2023, 2000. There is no tractor or such thing. You have these very few cars. That also would be with the very, very rich people. Coming back to this, everyone, social boycott is clear. Now, of course, entire country rallies are done in their favor. Many people to show their support for them, like KM Munshi, another person, Lalji Naranji, they all resigned from Bombay Legislative Council. Each one of you, where, when, the who is here, who, what, why is here. And the last thing that is left here is what would be the final result? Everyone, what's the final result? Government set up a commission for prelims. Please remember the name of the commission: Maxwell Broomfield Commission. All of you, how do we, or it's up to you how you remember it. But I always remembered it. Those who follow cricket, they would know Glenn Maxwell is a cricketer. There used to be a cricketer known as Neil Broom from New Zealand, and the matches are played in a field. So I would always remember Maxwell Broomfield was the inquiry commission appointed to look into the matter. And their recommendation was that the hike is unjustified. They said this is a very, very wrong hike. This is too much. And they said instead of almost 22% hike, only 6.03% hike should happen, and return the land to peasants. All those confiscated lands, you should return it to the peasants. Everyone, Bardoli is a huge achievement of Sardar Patel. Bardoli is a huge achievement for Congress. And with that, the first topic of our day is done. Deliberately, I did it very, very slow. Almost took 16 minutes to do only Bardoli because I can see many people have been joining. So the first topic is done. Prelims question have come on this. In the previous years, we have seen prelims question on this. You can that, Naman, no issues. No, Palak, you are wrong. Everyone, moving ahead. Shyam and everyone, do you think everywhere Gandhiji needs to be involved? All of you. Very simple thing. Do you think everything was done by Gandhiji only? At least give credit to other great leaders also. Sardar Patel has to be one of the greatest leader. Do you think he's not good enough that Gandhiji only should come? I'm not disputing the greatness of Mr. Gandhi, but at least let other people also do something. Parshuram, we will talk about Subhash Chandra Bose later. Whenever the term will come, Bose is not involved here in Bardoli. It's, please see, Gujarat area. This is the area of Sardar Patel. Second topic of the day, everyone. All of you, when did we talk about Simon Commission? Everyone, where did we talk about Simon Commission? Yes, GOI Act 1919. So all of you, each one of you, named after John Simon. That's why we call it Simon Commission. But then always remember, the real name of this commission was Indian Statutory Commission. Now, all of you, why did it come? Everyone, we have studied to review GOI Act 1919. Everyone, if you all remember, we had studied it, that Montagu Chelmsford had said that 10 years later, there will be a commission to review the functioning of this act and, of course, to suggest future reforms, that what all should be done in future. So everyone, tell me, when should this commission come? Each one of you, when should this commission come? 29? Everybody is correct. 10 years later is 1929. But this commission came in, or rather 1927 it got appointed, 1928 reached India. So everyone, I have a very simple question for you. Logically, this commission should have been appointed in 29. So all of you tell me, why was it appointed in 27? 10 years later, it should have been 29. So why 27? All of you, why 27? No, no. Nobody is right now. Nobody. Nobody. I'm not naming anybody's name, but you all are wrong right now. Nobody has given the correct answer. No, no. Everyone, now let me answer you. All of you, please understand. Subhash is correct. Srihari is correct. Everyone, in Britain, right now, Conservative Party rule is there. And the Conservatives, they fear that they will lose the election. Everyone, please remember, Conservative Party is in power, but Conservatives know in the coming elections they will lose and they did not want to leave such an important decision in the hands of Labour Party. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, if ever anybody asks you why was this commission appointed before time, so the answer is the conservatives, they fear they will lose the elections. That's why they appointed it a bit early. They had reached Bombay in those days. Now, many of you must be knowing this story. Still, I must say to you, all of you, when this commission came to our country, they faced massive protests. Everyone, why was this protest? Reason, there was no Indian in the commission. So that's why when this commission came in 1928, led by John Simon, and he was leading some 7 British MPs, he faced massive protests all over the country. Everyone clear till here, Simon Commission? All of you, any doubt till here? Absolutely clear? Thank you. No, already prelims questions, many prelims questions, I would say. 3 questions I will show you. Okay. Now, all of you, if the commission has come, don't you think later they will submit their report? So they submitted the report in May 1930. And each one of you, this report, the outcome of this report was everyone heard this? GOI Act 1935, Government of India Act 1935. So the most of the points of GOI Act 1935, they came from the report submitted by Simon Commission. Akshata, I hope this is clear. Each one of you. I am not discussing its report right now. Everyone, please be very, very clear. I'm not discussing the report. Reason being, why is the reason, everyone? We shall discuss GOI Act 1935 only. So we are not discussing its report. But all of you tell me, will this report be liked by us? Will we like it? All of you, will the Indians like this report? No. Everybody is clear. Almost everybody criticized the report, said it was partial. Everybody said it was inadequate. Everybody criticized it. And some of you are writing, so definitely, guys, though I would have taught you this in the next chapter, because many people are writing for your information. Lala Lajpat Rai died in a lathi charge during the protest done against Simon Commission. All of you heard the name of Lala Lajpat Rai? Everyone heard his name? Sher-e-Punjab. Punjab Kesari. He died in the Lathi charge in those days. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, Simon Commission is done. Everyone, Simon Commission is done. And I don't think there should be any doubt in Simon Commission. See, I should be confident this much. I don't think you should have any doubt in this topic. Okay. Next topic. All of you. Nehru Committee. Please understand. Simon Commission came. What did you people do? All of you. What did you do? You protested. Okay. You did not let them work. Wherever they went, you said you should go back. So now, the Secretary of the State, whose name is Lord Birkenhead. Please understand, Lord Birkenhead is the Secretary of State in those days. And guys, he challenges us. He throws a challenge. He says that you have opposed Simon Commission and you Indians, if you can, he says, make a constitution on your own, and such a constitution that is acceptable to all. Everyone, do you understand this? Secretary of State is challenging us that we sent our person you have opposed. So why don't you people prepare a constitution of your own, and such a constitution which is liked by everyone? All of you, will we take this challenge or not? We took this challenge. We said, okay, give us an opportunity. So all the major leaders, they met in Delhi at an all party conference. So everybody, all the important leaders, they have met, and they said, all of you please remember, Motilal Nehru is the Nehru here. Don't get confused with Jawaharlal Nehru. So Motilal Nehru, under his leadership, a subcommittee was appointed to look into this matter. See, everyone, for example, let's think that right now in this class there are 200 people. So let's say all the 200 people met, and out of those 200 people, they formed a subcommittee of 10 people. And let's say Rohit Kumar was made the chairperson of that committee. And with Rohit Kumar, Kibriya, Nancy, Praveen, Kishan, Parshuram, these people were said that, bhai, you people go and decide that what should be done. This subcommittee, all of you, I'm giving you some important names. had some very, very prominent names like Tej Bahadur Sapru, Subhash Chandra Bose, MS Any, etc. etc. There were many members in this committee, and their report, everyone, is known as Nehru Report, which was given in August 1928. Everyone, am I clear till here? All of you. Why is this committee appointed? Because of this challenge. How is this committee being formed? This I said. Everyone, if anyone is asking when, that is mentioned here. Who is the leader? Motilal Nehru, and the other prominent members are here. Everyone clear till here? Now, the most important and the question, that is prelims questions, have come. Usually they come from the provisions of this committee. All of you, let us look at the major provisions of the committee. Each one of you, please understand, they are preparing what? All of you, they are preparing what? This subcommittee is preparing what? Of course, constitution. Now you all tell me, if a constitution is being prepared, don't you think there might be hundreds of points? Everyone, don't you think there might be many, many points? Can we remember all? Can we? No. We will focus on the important ones. Okay? And all of you, please look at this. Each one of you. I'm not writing this slide. Shyam, it's an all-party conference. So don't you think Muslim League will also be there? Everyone, in your notes, directly write this from this slide only. I'm not mentioning them. Each one of you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone, tell me, any confusion in point number 2? Everybody understands point number 2? Everybody understands point number 2? I'm not explaining this. I hope everybody understands this is a very, very important word which is there in the preamble of our country right now. And I hope you all know this. Everyone, any doubt in point number 3? All of you? Yes, Shushti. Point number 3 is clear? Okay. Everyone, any doubt in point number 7? Priyal, everybody above a particular age will be allowed to vote. States based on language. All of you. Any doubt in point number 6? Everyone. Any doubt in point number 6? Shesh, I just now said that again. I just now said that again. All of you. Clearly, this point shows that the center or the union will be more powerful. Just like today, our government today, residuary power is with the central government. Those who do not understand what is residuary power, please understand. There are 3 lists. What are these 3 lists? Union list, state list, and concurrent list. And if there is anything not mentioned under these three, they are called residuary. Everyone, is this clear? See, this will be taught to you in your polity. Don't worry about that. I have given you a brief idea here. Anything, for example, if you tomorrow meet Jadoo of Koi Mil Gaya, he is alien. Aliens are not mentioned in union, state, or concurrent. So that goes under residuary. Everyone, hopefully, this is clear. I'm not explaining separate electorate. Everyone, those who have done Morley Minto reforms should know this. Those who have attended that class should know Saturday we did Morley Minto reforms. Now, all of you, you tell me, if you are ending separate electorate, tell me everyone, don't you think Muslim League will be unhappy? Everyone, don't you think the Sikh groups who had been given separate electorate will be unhappy? All of you, please put 3 marks on this. If ever there is a question on analysis, evaluation of Nehru Committee's provisions, this point is a point on which the Nehru Committee differed. Everyone, Nehru Committee is saying we will end separate electorate, but we shall give reservation to the minorities. Everyone, any doubt with this? Point number 5. If you are reading newspaper, yesterday the women bill was passed. 33% reservation to be given to the women. Of course, historic, no doubt about that. So I hope everybody understand that they said we will not give separate electorate. Rather than that, we shall give reservation facility to the minorities. Kishan, read the newspaper. Yesterday in Lok Sabha, the bill has been passed. Now, come to point number 1. Don't jump, Sandeep. If you are sitting in the class, have patience. I don't go according to you or one person. Everyone, be very, very clear. I'll go according to because I can see you are commenting for the last 10 minutes for point 1. Have patience. I'm explaining, I know how to explain it. Now, all of you, do you understand dominion status? Everyone, do you understand dominion status? What is dominion status? See, basically, all of you understand dominion status is one notch below complete independence. One notch below. That means we Indians will be given self-rule, but the head of our country would still be the crown. All of you, queen. Please understand, for example, today, if we were a dominion status, instead of Madam Murmu, who is our president right now, the King Charles would have been the head of the state, like Canada and all. Please understand. In polity, you will study India was a dominion status till 26th January 1950. All of you, if you see here, only after that Dr. Rajendra Prasad came and became the president of our country. All of you, getting my point? So now, This point also became controversial. Why? Young leaders like Subhash Chandra Bose, Jawaharlal Nehru, they all were like, why are we asking for dominion status? They were saying, go for complete independence. All of you, the young Congress leaders are saying dominion status is not okay. They are saying we need young, we need Poorn Swaraj, we want complete independence. Everyone, Gandhi ji convinced these young leaders that, see, we have an agreement on this after a very long toil. Give it a chance. If the government does not give this within a year, we shall go for complete independence. Everyone, are the recommendations clear? Each one of you, don't get into that sham. Everyone, see, usually, please understand, usually, I don't expect means question to come from here. You can see here, I've written, guys, what is the objection of League, Hindu Mahasabha, and the Congress. Now, let me try to phrase a question based on these two topics. Again, I'm saying I don't expect means question from this, but then just give me 1 minute. I'll speak. Everyone, is the question clear? Grammatically, not the best line, but I was trying to frame a question. It's their decision, Pratik. All of you, those who are asking for the repetition, Simon Commission and Nehru Report both contributed in the development of GOI Act 1935. Discuss the circumstances, response, and the report of these two important events of our history. Am I clear, everyone? Sorry. Third topic. Deepavali Declaration. Everyone heard this name? All of you. Have you heard this? Okay. Just give me a second. Okay. Everyone, very simple topic. Deepavali Declaration. All of you, why we call it Deepavali Declaration? Because it was issued on 31st October 1929, and that day in our country was being celebrated as Deepavali. Everyone, is the name clear? Why we call it Deepavali Declaration? Because the day on which it was declared was Diwali night. Number two, on the suggestion of John Simon. Everyone, Simon Commission wala admi. On the suggestion of John Simon, this declaration was given. This declaration was made by Irwin, who was the Governor General of our country in those days. And the Prime Minister was Ramsay MacDonald. Now, all of you, what is this declaration? This declaration is that, and I should write it here, that a conference will be called of the representatives, that is, people from both British India and princely states. This constitutional, no Srihari, reforms will be discussed here. Everyone, what is this conference called? All of you, what is this conference going to be called? Round Table Conference. We will study it tomorrow. Round Table Conference. Everybody is invited to discuss what sort of constitutional reforms would be given to Indians. Remember, this declaration also declared that India would be given a dominion status. They said this is the objective of the British government. Everyone, because we were not happy with this declaration, we decided to do Lahore session, where we passed the Lahore resolution, which you all, if you know, declared Poon Swaraj. Everyone, any doubt in Deepavali declaration? Very simple topic. Still, any doubt? See, again, no Shriyank. Don't get into that. Everyone, those who have come late, please understand, if you people simply copy whatever I have written in my blank pages, that's your notes. You will not be adding any simple thing, any point. Every point is written in the notes. Copy it like this. I know many people are taking the printout also. Do whatever you want. But then this is more than enough. Mohan, it is. I'll come to that. Palak, what I don't remember what you are asking. It's very tough. Zeba, they said, please, Satyam. Young Congress leaders are unhappy. Please understand. Shyam, Kamlesh, everyone, those who are saying that, see, we demanded dominion status and yet we are unhappy. Very simple point. All of you, tell me one thing. They are saying they will give us dominion status. Did they say when? All of you, did they say when they will give it? They are only saying this is our objective. Now, this is again, the young Congress leaders are like, no, you should give. This is objective. Please understand. They are saying this is our long term objective that we will give it to you. But when? Nobody knows. Seema, which point? Tell me the exact point. Both the British India and princely states, Palak. That's the point that, the RTC would be called. Everyone. Ocean, we don't get into that, but around this time only. All of you heard Lahore session? Yes, Chaitanya. Heard about Lahore session? First time, sorry, Poon Swaraj was demanded. First time we have demanded Poon Swaraj. What is Poon Swaraj? Those who are asking, I'll change the pen. This means complete independence. Who is the president of Congress? Jawaharlal Nehru, who was given complete support of Gandhiji. Everyone, Nehru did not have the support of most of the Congress, you know, provincial committees. And yet, because of the support of Gandhiji, Jawaharlal Nehru was appointed as the Congress president. The logic here was Gandhiji said that, see, we old leaders have brought India till the dominion status thing. But then it is now, you know, basically the younger leaders who are going to carry this thing forward. So that, please understand, I know it is very easy to make fun of Mr. Nehru, very, very easy. But then I'll tell you, either you don't understand the meaning of nepotism, or you do not have, or you have not read enough about Mr. Nehru. Okay, so I'll not get into more details. Very easy to make fun. That's the only thing I can say here right now. Okay, coming back to this, Jawaharlal Nehru led this session. They decided that they are going to boycott the round table conference. Guys, round table conference we will study tomorrow. So don't get into this right now. And another very important decision that was made was that Congress Working Committee decided to launch civil disobedience movement. All of you, non-payment of taxes, for example. No, that's not nepotism. I don't see, please understand, guys, nepotism is not just because I'm the son of someone. If I'm good enough, I should always get that. I don't believe in that. Okay. This committee decided on 31st December 1929, when they gathered on the banks of River Ravi and hoisted the national flag. They decided that henceforth 26th January 1930 would be celebrated as Independence Day. They would be celebrating this day as Independence Day. Everyone, am I clear with Lahore session? No, Shrimant, I don't think so. But you should study about CWC. See, in newspaper, politics has to be removed and polity has to be understood. Jaya, there is nothing CWD. I'm not sure what is this. Seema, this is your first class. So tough for you. This is Congress Working Committee. Sham, they decided to celebrate it as Independence Day. Ravi is River Unnati. It's a river. See, on this day, they only did the session, decided this particular day is going to be the Independence Day. And as you all know, later we celebrate this day as Republic Day. All of you, last topic of this module. All of you heard Butler Committee? So, if somebody is not understanding, it is Lahore only Mega. Everyone, have you heard about Butler? Harcourt Butler, the chairperson. So, named after him, this becomes Butler Committee. But everyone, as you know, original name Indian States Committee. Yes, prelims question yesterday also I told you. Prelims question has already come from this topic. Each one of you, why did this committee come? As the name clearly says, Indian states. So the objective of this committee was to investigate and clarify the relations between the crown and princes. Everyone, do you understand this point? All of you. This is India. You all know. In India, yes, Saurav. In Kanpur, you have HBTI University. It is named after Harcourt Butler only. Government sham. Guys, in those days, there are many princely states. Let's take example of Hyderabad. So this committee was appointed to look into the relation of queen and the princes. That is, Hyderabad and the queen, what sort of relation it would be. See, remember, everybody knows that the queen is paramount. But what is the sovereignty of this paramount power? This had to be decided. Everyone, their most important recommendation was that paramountcy should remain supreme. must remain supreme. Shreyank, check on your own. Do one thing. We are done with 15th module. I don't expect any question on this. I don't expect any question. Chituri, we have already done that. Those who are asking about paramount C, please, everyone, those who are asking what is paramount C, please go back and study subsidiary alliance again. Module 4. Those who are asking about the year, please check on your own. Do one thing. Why I'm telling you to do the year on your own, I'll give you a question here. Everyone, see the question. Everyone, can we get question like this? All of you, can we get questions like this or not? Please do this. Okay. Those who want the previous slide for 1 minute, it's in front of you. You have 1 minute break. Enjoy. We are done with one module. Pratik, what to say? No extra class on this Saturday. Everyone, be very, very clear. There is no extra class on this Saturday. Am I clear with this? No, Sandeep. Okay. That's good. Many people are happy. I'm also happy. Trust me. I'm also very happy. There are 24 modules altogether, and we are now entering into the 16th module. Everyone, see, don't worry. See, there is 1 or 2 modules which are smaller. So don't worry about that. The 19th module is small. The last 3 modules are smaller. That is why, we are not worried right now. Okay. All of you. Can come in both prelims as well as mains. Just give me a second. Page 299 till 302. It is in chapter 14. For those who are asking, just give me 1 second. I'll go back. Simon Commission is page 302 303. Basically, these two topics are not done that nicely here. Page 303, page 304 is this. Last thing, all of you. How many of you are reading from Spectrum? If you are reading from Spectrum, you can leave this chapter. Don't read this. Every point of Spectrum is covered in the book. Those who are reading Bipin Chandra, these are the pages of Bipin Chandra. And if you want to leave these 4 pages also, I don't have a problem. Every important point of that book also is here. 1 or 2 quotations I have not taken. Other than that, every important point is here. Yes, Shreya, I know. See, the PPTs most of the times have much more content than the books, because it is made from many books. I have copied from many books to make this PPT. And if you leave the book, everyone, am I clear? No problem in this chapter. Now, all of you, let me tell you a question. And the question is, discuss the contributions of the revolutionaries in the freedom struggle. Everyone, can you write this after I teach you? Can you? Don't you think this is easy? Okay, all of you, can I make a modification in this question? And my modification will be, discuss the contributions of the revolutionaries from Bengal or Maharashtra or abroad in the freedom struggle. Am I clear, guys? Think about this. Is this clear? Last time it asked about all the revolutionaries. Next time it is asking about any particular area's revolutionaries. Let's write another question, everyone. Discuss the contributions of the revolutionaries from Bengal before World War I in the freedom struggle. All of you, can you see this? Everyone, is this clear? Area is also there, and we have also defined time. Everyone, is this clear? Now, why I showed you 3 questions. This particular chapter, you can either study on the basis of time, that is, the classification can be revolutionaries before World War I, during World War I, after World War I. Everyone, there can be another type of question: revolutionaries from Bengal, revolutionaries from Maharashtra, from South India, from North India or abroad. Everyone, is this clear? Either divide them on the basis of time or divide them on the basis of, everyone, is this clear or not? Now, guys, you tell me, can there not be a question based on a particular revolutionary also? The contributions of Bhagat Singh in India's freedom struggle is second to none. Everyone, can we not have questions like this also? All of you, there can be a question alone on Bhagat Singh. Everybody, do you agree with this or not? All of you. Done. So let's begin the chapter. Because why I told you this, that you should understand that what sort of questions come from here. Now, all of you, if you observe, what did I write? I wrote the word revolutionaries. I wrote every time I said the word revolutionary. Now, you people tell me, will I be wrong if I write the word revolutionary terrorist? All of you, will I be wrong if I write this word? Those who are saying yes, please understand, I would not be wrong, but I should not. Please understand the difference. Most of the books, you pick up any book, for example, let's say Bipin Chandra, Spectrum, every book, they use the word revolutionary terrorist. But my suggestion to all of you will be, do not use the word terrorist. You all understand this has got a negative meaning. It's a negative term. Everyone, I will show you tomorrow's class. I will show you UPSC has asked two questions, 1991 and 2007, both the years, mains question, they use the term terrorist. Everyone, they have used the term terrorist. So my point is, let them use whatever they want. We will not use. And now, those who are asking, sir, from where did this word terrorist come from? Everyone, please see this. For you people, no, I have brought something. No need to, everyone, no need to remember this and this slide. All of you, please see this. First time this word revolutionary terrorism was used in page 142 of Bipin Chandra, who had written 2 chapters in his book on revolutionary movement. Everyone, please read the line. Bipin Chandra clearly said that right now I am using this word because I do not have a better word. If there would have been any better word, a different term, I would have definitely used that term. Now, all of you, read the second paragraph. Bipin Chandra, in his later writings, later days, had stopped using the word terrorism. Why? Because I said it had got negative meaning. In fact, when he was writing the introduction to Bhagat Singh's, everyone, we will study this. Bhagat Singh's article, Why I Am an Atheist, when Bipin Chandra was writing the introduction of that, please read. Bipin Chandra did not use the word terrorism. Rather, he said, Bhagat Singh was not only one of India's greatest freedom fighters, and everyone, please look at the word revolutionary socialist. All of you, can you see this? Bipin Chandra is not using the word revolutionary terrorist. Rather, he is using revolutionary socialist, an ideologue, but also one of its earliest Marxist thinkers and ideologues. This is his from the book The Writings of Bipin Chandra, The Making of Modern India, from Marx to Gandhi, Orient Black Swan, page 465, 2012 edition. Please see here. Even in his book India's Struggle for Independence, Bipin Chandra wanted to make changes and even said publicly about it. But then, because of his ill health and failing eyesight, could not make the changes in the book. And you will see this pamphlet was found by Bipin Chandra later. And lastly, his last work was on Bhagat Singh only. That was biography of Bhagat Singh. He calls Bhagat Singh as Lenin of India. Everyone, if you want to ignore these two slides, I don't have a trouble. Why I told you these two slides? Number one, to tell you, don't use the word revolutionary terrorist. Rather, use the word revolutionaries. Number two, also to give you an idea that how people like Bipin Chandra, the historians, they have used this term. Everyone, am I clear? Read one book at least, Shivani. Okay, one thing, let me make one more thing clear. Many people, every day, on an average, I get 10 mails where people are only asking me about the books. Though I had said this in the first class also, and again I am repeating, it is always better to complete one book thoroughly rather than going in different books. Which book you choose, that's not my problem. But everyone, whichever book you are choosing, try to complete that book completely. Whether it is Bipin Chandra, whether it is Spectrum, whichever book you are choosing, please complete that and then only proceed to any other book. And another thing which I'm clearly saying, if you are preparing and giving the exam in 2025 and onwards, you have the time to read NCERT. If you are giving the exam next year, you don't have the time to read NCERT, and yet if you want to do NCERT, don't go anywhere. The whole NCERT discussion is done in around 9 hours and kept on your app. Just complete it from there. Am I clear, everyone? Moving ahead. I'll do this here only. All of you, let's see this. Now, everyone in this class, do you think it is a good division before World War One, during World War One, and after World War One? If we have to divide it on the basis of time, we are dividing it like this. Everyone, do you think it is a logical division? We have taken World War One and we have divided it like this. Now, before I begin, those who have attended the earlier day class, hopefully you all have studied Gadar movement. Kirupanti, it's your first class. You have to understand, you have missed out 17 classes. You will not understand a few things. Everyone, right mail Shesh. All of you, did we study Gadar or not? So this phase we will only do in one slide. I'll give you some information, nothing more than that. There is a person called Bagha Jatin, about whom I will tell you something. Other than that, everyone, we have done this earlier. So let us begin and think. All of you, tell me, in your opinion, what could be the difference? I'm sorry. In your opinion, what could be the difference in revolutionaries before World War One and revolutionaries after World War One? Everyone, in your viewpoint, do you think any difference? Localized, less planning. Of course, modernism would have come after World War One. The width of invincibility would be over. The way of protest, absolutely good. Great, guys. You are correct. If you see, before World War One, most of the times, these movements would be centered around religious symbols. All of you, Bharat Mata, taking an oath, taking dip in Ganga. A lot of time, guys, every time the target is always British. But before the World War One, many times there would be a lack of planning. The planning would be missing as far as these are concerned. Whereas after the war, there would be a lot of planning. You will study in this chapter only that after the war, people like Bhagat Singh, all of you, how many of you know Bhagat Singh was hugely inspired by Russian Revolution? All of you, they were hugely inspired by the ideas of socialism. That shows that they had got an ideology after the war. Everyone, do you accept this or not? Yes, Pratima, but we'll study that later. Everyone, clear with this? Last thing I'm telling you. Very simple thing. Everyone, those days revolutionaries, did they have visiting cards with them for their revolutionary movement that, hello, I'm Bhagat Singh, this is the work that I do. I throw bomb in Central Assembly? No. They would be operating in, everyone remember, secret societies. Each one of you, I'm giving you a slide here. Please mug this. Everyone, please mug this. I'm not writing this, but I want you to remember this five. Each one of you, the questions can be, and I'll show you also. Shrank, have patience. The questions will be, that let's say Anushilan Samiti belong to which state? Of course, Bengal. Sandhya, Bengal. Yugantar to Bengal. And Mitra Mela and Abhinav Bharat in Maharashtra. Everyone, is this clear? Will you make the note of these five words on your own? Now, let us begin the first part. All of you, those who have done moderate phase and the extremist phase with me, can you remember the first topic when we did these two chapters? Anyone, can you tell me what was the first topic of these two chapters when we were doing them? When we were doing moderates, when we were doing extremists, what was the first topic? Shank is correct. We looked into the causes of the rise of moderate ideology, causes of the rise of extremist ideology. So, all of you tell me, don't you think we should start this chapter also with the causes of the rise of revolutionaries? I said Shushti, the division that I did. All of you, should we not begin with this topic? Now, can anyone help me? You people have done so many classes. Think, use your common sense. What could be the reason which led to the growth of revolutionaries? Absolutely, Vetri. They are disappointed with the moderates and to certain extent also with the extremists. Unnati, you are correct. Ultimately, the suppression and repression of British leads to this. Absolutely, some people are writing inspired by world events like Irish Republican Army or Japan's victory over Russia. All of you don't write Russian Revolution right now. When we are saying Russian Revolution happened in 1917, we are talking about this which has started before that only. So don't bring this. No, impact of Gadar is not correct. To certain extent, definitely the partition of Bengal. But then, Vetri and everyone, all of you, don't you think partition of Bengal comes under the suppression and repression of the British? These are the suppressive policies, repressive policies. Kishan, I've already said moderates, disappointment is there. So you please don't repeat the point by writing another line. Absolutely. There is a failure in creation of an effective organization. That is clear. Yes, Dinesh. Everyone, hold on right now. I'll just clarify. This is partition of Bengal. Each one of you, tell me about one thing. Did we not study these 2 points when we were doing the growth of extremist ideology? Everyone, we studied that? Good. All of you, did we not study the suppression and repression of British, like partition of Bengal? We studied that also. We have done. Now, when we were doing the extremist phase, everyone, did we not study disappointment with the moderates? That extremists were disappointed with the moderates? Now, tell me, how are they disappointed with the extremists? Everyone, how are they disappointed with the extremists? See, please understand. Extremists like Aurobindo Ghosh, Bal Gangadhar Tilak, Lala Lajpat Rai, they are the heroes of these revolutionaries. Still, everyone, the disappointment in these people is mainly because of the failure in creation of an effective organization. All of you, if I am a revolutionary, I admire Tilak, I admire Lalaji, but then I'm also unhappy with them to a certain extent because they could not give me an effective organization. Everyone, that's why I started this chapter with the term secret societies. All of you tell me now, don't you think why were these secret societies formed by the revolutionaries? The reason of that was there was no effective organization through which they could do whatever they wanted to do. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Please read the 7 points on your own, everyone. And I have already explained fourth point, so you should leave that. Now think about the 6 points and ask me any point which you don't understand. Look into this 6 points. These are their methods. Read these 6 points, other 6 points. Yes, fifth point is that na, I showed you, they are formed in, let's say, Bengal, Maharashtra. You will see later they are formed in North India also. So fifth point is that they are formed throughout the country. I just now said on religious lines, Bharat Mata, oath, taking dip in Ganga. All of you, stories of gods and goddesses. So, for example, they would show the Britishers as, let's say, Mahisasur, demon, and they would ask the people to kill them. Those who are asking second point, everyone, any unpopular British officer has to be killed, and any symbol of British, whether it is railway track, post office, telegraph office, all this has to be attacked. And those who do not understand Swadeshi Dakati, Are bhaiya, you require fund, you require money to buy weapons. Guys, women members initially joined these organization as messengers. They will pass on the messages from one place to the another. Everyone, am I clear? Last but not the least, individual heroic acts. I will just get into that. How many of you have heard about the great people like Khudiram Bose, Praful Chaki? All of you, they did this heroic acts only. Are you 16-year boy killing or trying to kill a British officer? 18-year boy getting hanged. See, those who are asking military conspiracy, remember during Gadar also, we studied, for example, the Zimmerman plan. We had studied that Zimmerman plan also during those days. Everyone, am I clear? All of you. Let's start one area. Bengal. All of you. Do you remember when we were studying socio-religious reform movements? Then also we started with Bengal. Everyone, do you remember this? When we were studying socio-religious reform movements, then also we started with Bengal only. Now, when we were doing, moderates, extremists, we saw there was a huge contribution of Bengal there also. Everyone, did we study that or not? Each one of you. Did we study that or not? Thank you. All of you, I have said this thing all the time that Bengal people, they were much more intellectual, much more, they had studied a bit. There was education, they could see. And in those days, it would not be wrong, as Dev Smita says, Bengal thinks today, India thinks tomorrow. Bengal was economically, politically a hub of a lot of many activities. As in Hindi, Avinash is using the term Bhadralok. So, all of you, Bengal got a lot of secret societies since 19th century itself. Lots of secret societies where the students, they would be doing a lot of things. And the one of the first Anushilan Samiti, all of you, it is what? A secret society formed in Bengal by Pramotha Mittar, P. Mittar. There are many people. I've named one. They have formed this secret society in Bengal. Other members are also there, like Barendra Kumar Ghosh, Jatendra Nath Banerjee. All these are the other leaders who started this Anushilan Samiti. Later, this had its one more branch known as Yugantar. All of you, please note one thing: Y and J. So many times it is written like Yugantar, or sometimes it is written as Yugantar. So basically, Anushilan Samiti had almost two branches. One was Dhaka Anushilan Samiti, and another one was Jugantar, which was there in Calcutta. Give me 1 minute. I'll tell you. So all of you, Raj is asking that, sir, what was the work of these Anushilan Samiti? For example, Pradeep, P. Mittal started this Anushilan Samiti. So all of you, why did he start this? What is the work of this Anushilan Samiti? Everyone. Yes, absolutely correct. They are here to give training, both the moral and physical. So, for example, let's take example of Avinash, Dipender, Adarsh. These people came and joined Anushilan Samiti. Now, out of these three, I don't know, but I felt Dipender is very strong. So he would be started to be given training, both moral training as well as physical training. Guys, because you have to do these things for revolutionary activities. All of you, if you want to become a revolutionary and tomorrow Britishers are chasing you, you must be physically well trained so that you can run. If they arrest you and they ask you, okay, Mr. Dipender, tell me who all are your friends. It should not be Dipender said, oh, my friend is Adarsh. Moral training. That take whatever it takes, but do not tell about your friends. Those who are asking about Juganta, see, it's a secret society also named after a newspaper within Anushilan. This is one of the independent wings almost operating from Calcutta. And at the same time, remember, this is also a newspaper. No, they published one very important, there was a conference done in Barisal. Everyone, I'm writing 4 words. This will give you an idea about the ideology of these revolutionaries. Please see. Everyone, can you mug up this? Each one of you. I remember when I was preparing, I had remembered this line that if ever I get a question on revolutionary, I would conclude my answer by this. This is my conclusion. I had always thought, I never got a question on revolutionary in mains, but I was always clear that if I get a question, see, Barisal conference is not that important. Remember what happened is that people had assembled for a conference in a place called Barisal. At this moment, the police did a lot of brutality against them. So, as a response, the Yugantar, the newspaper, wrote, and the full line was that the remedy lies with the people. Everyone, look at the next line. Such a beautiful line. The 30 crore people of India must raise their 60 crore hands to stop the operation. All of you, force must be stopped by force. You all can understand they are saying 30 crore Indians, raise your 60 crore hands. If you don't use force against an enemy using the force, then nothing will happen. Everyone, in one word, can I say they are recommending violence? All of you, can I say they are recommending violence here? No, see again, please understand there are other newspapers also like Sandhya. All these are newspapers. Lots of work. Dekho, again, those who are asking what is the main aim of these societies, let me tell you. For example, there was a British officer whose name was Sir Fuller. There was another officer whose name was Andrew Fraser. The revolutionaries, they tried to kill him. Both the times they got saved. They were high ranking British officer. For example, Fuller was Lieutenant Governor of East Bengal and Assam. Similarly, Fraser was Lieutenant Governor. All these activities around 1907. Everyone, can you see this? Yeah, Rajneesh. All of you, can you see this? These are the different people on whom they wanted to make attacks or kill them. No, they did dacoities also. See, dacoity has to be done. Reason for dacoity is you need money. If you don't have money, how will you do all these things? Weapon. So, for example, there is a person in Pulindas who got involved in a dacoity called Bara dacoity. Pulindas is doing this in Bara. It's a place there he is doing a dacoity. Kishan, don't jump. Have patience. How many times you would have written this comment? Do you think why I have not answered you? Because your comment is, to be very frank, absurd for this point. Understand if I am not commenting, at least 10 times you have written. Understand why I am not saying this. See, very simple. I can finish your comments. I should not see your comments. Bara dacoity. This was done in order to raise money. Lastly, guys, there is one name, Hem Chandra Kanungo. He was sent abroad in those days to receive training. Those who are asking for a break, after the break, we would start with Alipur bomb conspiracy. Very, very important. 753. Shreyash, please remember Gadar movement. 803. Everyone, am I audible? Okay. See, please understand. Alipur bomb conspiracy. There is some characters here, and in this topic, please remember the names of those characters. First one, Douglas Kingsford. He is a magistrate and very unpopular magistrate. British government know that the revolutionaries want to kill him. So he is transferred from Calcutta to Muzaffarpur. From Calcutta, he is transferred to Muzaffarpur, a small town in North Bihar. The idea is if he stays far, he would be much more safer. Now, revolutionaries, they sent two young boys, 16 and 18-year-old, Khudiram Bose and Praful Chaki, respectively, to Muzaffarpur. The idea is go over there, murder Douglas Kingsford. Why they are chosen? They are from Bengal. The idea was nobody will have any suspicion on them in North Bihar. They come here for 3-4 days. They look after, what Kingsford is doing. And on the day when they tried to murder him, by mistake, Kennedys are killed. Two ladies by mistake got killed, and Douglas Kingsford escaped. Now, everyone, they ran. Praful Chaki got surrounded in a field, killed himself. Khudiram Bose arrested and later hanged. Now, all of you think, do you think these two young boys, they would have planned all these things? Everyone, do you think these two young boys who are hardly, 16 and 18-year-old, they would have done all these plannings? Of course not. They must be doing all the activities, but the planning must have been done by someone else. So here comes Alipur bomb conspiracy or Maniktola bomb conspiracy. Those who are from Calcutta would know Alipur is a locality in Calcutta, and in Alipur you have a colony known as Maliktola. This conspiracy, many revolutionaries were held for waging the war against the government of the British between May 1908 and 1909. Now, who are the important people who have been arrested here? The most important name is Ghosh brothers. Many people have been arrested, but the two most important names are Aurobindo Ghosh and his younger brother Barindra Kumar Ghosh. Everyone, Their lawyer is Chitranjan Das. He is the lawyer. After a year in jail, Aurobindo Ghosh is acquitted. But Barinder Kumar Ghosh and one another person named Ulaskar Dutt, they both are given death penalty, which was later turned into life sentence, life imprisonment. All of you, why is this very, very important? Because if you all remember, Aurobindo Ghosh, after this only, retired from active politics, moved to Pondicherry, which was in those days part of French India. All of you, he has left this area and has gone to those areas. Everyone, am I clear? Lastly, in jail, uh, see why he retired from active politics. Some say he said that I have attained spirituality. Dipti, no proof was found. That's the whole reason. Guys, in the jail, a man named Narendra Gosai, he had turned approver. That means approver means he was ready to give proof against the revolutionaries. So Narendra Gosai in the jail was murdered by two people named Kanai Lal Dutt and Satyendra Nath Bose. Everyone, is Alipur bomb conspiracy or Maniktola bomb conspiracy clear? Each one of you. French India, Anjali. I'll show you one question here. See, all of you, can you see this? Can you understand the question? They will ask you which of the following is correct. Everyone, am I clear with this? So, do you understand why you should remember all the characters in this game or in this Alipur bomb conspiracy? Moving ahead. All of you, Maharashtra. The big names: Tilak, Chapekar brothers, V.D. Savarkar. And foremost of all of these is Vasudev Balwant Phadke. All of you, Vasudev Balwant Phadke. Why you should always remember this name is that before anyone has done anything, in 1879 he was leading an organization of the name of Ramosi Peasant Force. The work of this organization was to disrupt the telegraph lines, cut the telegraph lines, instigate an arms revolt by disrupting all these communication lines. Of course, guys, he was arrested and in the jail he had died. Everyone, am I clear? No, Shyam, wrong. Everyone, is this clear? Now, Tilak, if you all remember, the great extremist leader is an inspiration to most of these revolutionaries of Maharashtra. All of you, tell me which festivals does he celebrate? He celebrates Shivaji and Ganpati festivals. What are the names of his newspapers? All of you. Please understand, through his newspapers or his journals and through the festivals that Tilak is celebrating, he is inspiring his supporters. And all of you, one of his greatest supporters are the three Chapekar brothers. What they did is they killed Rand and Est. All of you, Rand was Puna's plague commissioner in those days. Please remember, everyone, in Pune, in Deccan area, there was plague, you know, and in those days, to give the shots of the plague, they would enter the houses of the Indians without taking the permission. So the Indians were very, very unhappy because in the houses the women live. How can you even enter the houses? So they were angry, and the Chapekar brothers, they killed Rand, and along with him another officer named Est was also killed around 1897. Last name Vinayak Damodar Savarkar, V.D. Savarkar. Everyone, along with his brother, he organized Mitra Mela, the secret society, which was later merged with Abhinav Bharat. So all of you, both these, they are started by V.D. Savarkar. Mitra Mela around 1899, Abhinav Bharat, they merged this two in 1904. Now, what is he involved in? His name is involved in Nasik conspiracy. All of you, what is Nasik conspiracy? His brother Ganesh Savarkar, along with another person named Anant Kanhare, they both murdered Jackson. Who is Jackson? He is the collector of Nasik in those days. They shot dead Jackson. Now, all of you, the question that should come to your mind is that in the Nasik conspiracy, it is Ganesh Savarkar and Anant Kanhare who have done everything. So, why are we studying Vinayak Damodar Savarkar here? The reason is, all of you, the revolver used in this killing, this revolver was smuggled in India, or rather shipped in India by V.D. Savarkar. All of you, no, he's not an informant, please understand. He sent bomb making manuals for Indian revolutionaries. Now, I will tell you this. In those days, he was in London, and from there, he was sending all these things. 38 people got arrested in this. And the prosecution said that Vinayak Damodar Savarkar, along with his other two brothers, they were involved in this. Everyone, don't go on looking into the mistakes of these. They were unpopular British officers. They must have done something because of which the Indians would be very, very angry on them. Everyone, is Maharashtra clear? All of you, is Maharashtra clear? See, only one paragraph. So in this, I will take Madras and Punjab, or if I write it, North India. Both of them I will take together. Yes, Ruchita. Those who are from Madras, Tamil Nadu, have you heard the name of Vanchinathan Iyer? Vanchi. What has he done? Killed. Ashe. All of you. Yes, Karthik. Good. Correct. Now, who is this man? He is the district collector of Tirunelveli district. Now, those who are asking now, why is he murdered? Remember, he is murdered because he had ordered firing on people who were protesting the arrest of V.O. Chidambaram Pillai for his, because people were protesting that why have you arrested Mr. Chidambaram Pillai? He ordered firing on those people. And because of this, Vanchinathan Iyer decided to kill Ash. Remember, there are, one association's name with which he was a member of. He was a member of Bharat Mata Association along with another revolutionary in South whose name was VVS Iyer. They all were involved with the Pondicherry branch of Abhinav Bharat. So there was a branch of Abhinav Bharat in Pondicherry also with which they were associated. Everyone, is Madras clear? Madras is neither in spectrum nor anyone. All of you. Who is the greatest revolutionary from here, Punjab? Everyone. Who is the greatest revolutionary from Punjab? Absolutely. Lala Lajpat Rai. He is the greatest extremist leader at this point of time. Now, he, along with Ajit Singh, the uncle of Bhagat Singh, they both are bringing out a magazine known as Bharat Mata. Bharat Mata is the name of their magazine, and their organization's name is Anjumane Mohibane Watan. So they are having an organization by this name in those days in Lahore. Now, you all have studied, if you remember, everyone, after Swadeshi and boycott movement, when the government was doing a lot of suppression, we have studied it in the 12th module that Ajit Singh and many such leaders were deported. Many, we have studied their names like Bhai Parmanand, Lala Hardyal, they all were deported at this point. And you all have studied Lala Lajpat Rai was fighting a case at this point of time. So all these people, they were active in Punjab. Now the most important case of Punjab, here only I'm writing, is Delhi Lahore conspiracy. Everyone, have you heard about this? Have you heard Delhi Lahore conspiracy? Everyone, listen to the story. Delhi Darbar has happened. Decision is capital is being changed from Calcutta to Delhi. There is a capital change. Now, in this Delhi Darbar, though it happened in 1911, when capital was getting changed in 1912, a procession was organized. All of you, this procession was passing through Chandni Chowk. The Governor General Harding plus his wife were not traveling, were riding on elephant. That is, they were sitting on elephant and the procession was going on. And at this moment, Ras Bihari Bose plus Sachin Sanyal, they throw bomb on their procession. Both of them escaped with minor injuries, and all of you think, and you can answer me, if the biggest officer of the Britishers is attacked, what do you think will happen? If the biggest officer of the Britishers are attacked, in your view, what will happen? The government will come after you. Government will try to arrest you. No, see, this is around December 1922, 12. And everyone, tell me, because of this, Ras Bihari Bose hid for 3 years. He was hiding for 3 years and will come out of when? When will he come out? Everyone, Ras Bihari Bose will come out when? Yes, we have studied when Gadar will happen. When Gadar movement will happen, Ras Bihari Bose will be invited everyone. Those who are writing anything apart from Gadar, you are wrong. Anything apart from Gadar. He remained underground for 3 years and would come out during the time of Gadar and would do all these activities. Everyone, is Punjab clear? All of you, is Punjab clear? Last, my first question to you. Why are we going abroad? Can we not do the things from India only? Why are we going abroad? All of you, think about the reason. Zeba is correct. The first reason is shelter. If you are escaping from British, you will go abroad. Similarly, you become immune from the press acts. Similarly, to publish revolutionary literature and to get arms like V.D. Savarkar did, he sent arms from abroad to us. Everyone, are the reasons clear? Why are we going abroad? Are the reasons clear? Yes, Vetri, you can add. Vetri is saying to kill British officers. It is also correct. The best example here is Udham Singh. He went abroad to kill Doyer, isn't it? Now, the first name here is 1905 Shyamji Krishna Verma. Everyone. Okay, let me ask one more thing and then I'll come to this. In abroad, which places did they go? Everyone, in abroad, which places did they go? Absolutely. London is one, Paris is another, Berlin is other. Yes, North America we saw Geneva is another. North America, when we will, see Gadar. Um, all of you. Now tell me, coming back to this. For example, Shyamji Krishna Verma. He is there in London. And in London, he has started the Indian Home Rule Society. And this was called India House in those days. Everyone, if you will just excuse me for 1 second, I will like to just for 1 second be excused. Okay, just for 1 second. Just 1 second. No, I got it. I was looking for an article which had come around a month back, August 22. Not related to this, guys. I was just, if you get the time, on August 22nd, there was an article about India Club in London, which is being now closed or being seeing closure. Everyone, if you have the time, just read, hardly 2 minutes read. You know, so I just remembered something, so I was searching for that article. Am I clear, everyone? Okay. Now, all of you, why has he formed this body? Why has he formed this Indian Home Rule Society? Any reason? The reason was to attract Indian youth, those who are radical. The radical youths would be attracted here. And let me tell you, great revolutionaries like V.D. Savarkar, Lala Hardayal, they all were the members of this India House. Now, everyone, tell me one thing. Did we study Nasik conspiracy? All of you. Did we study Nasik conspiracy? Now, in Nasik conspiracy, who sent the gun? Who sent the gun? So V.D. Savarkar was arrested and extradited in 1910 for Nasik conspiracy. Now, you all tell me, guys, after this case, don't you think London is very unsafe for Indians? All of you, you tell me. Don't you think after this, London became very dangerous for the revolutionaries? Now, you can now imagine, everyone, where is Berlin? All of you, where is Berlin? Germany. Now, if you all will remember, I've already told you, दुश्मन का दुश्मन है दोस्त मेरा. So I told you that when Anglo-German relations started to deteriorate, Berlin became the center for Virendranath Chattopadhyay. So he made Berlin his center in those days. Getting my point, everyone? Now, similarly, for those who are asking, Geneva, Paris, this was made a center by Madam Bhikaji Kama. Everyone heard this name? All of you. Madam Bhikaji Kama, she is a Parsi lady. She is running a newspaper called Bande Matram. And later this place she was also joined by Ajit Singh, uncle of Bhagat Singh. Yes, Vetri, you are correct. No, one more name. Yes, that's correct. I forgot that. Yes, Madan Lal Dhingra. Everyone, have you heard this name? His father sent him to London to study medicine. Instead, he assassinated a British officer named Curzon Wiley in 1909. He was a bureaucrat in London, and he was assassinated by Madan Lal Dhingra, very, very young. No, I have the picture. I can show you the picture of that. You all can see here if you want. See, guys, this, all of you can see, this is published in Bande Matram. That's the name of the newspaper. August 17th, 1909, to the sacred and the inspiring memory of the patriot Madan Lal Dhingra, who died for his country on August 17th, 1909. So this young boy has done all this. And this slide is only for one point. Please remember, this slogan Bande Matram was for the first time given by Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay. Later, a journal by this name was started by Aurobindo Ghosh in Calcutta, and similar was started by Madam Bhikaji Kama abroad. She has also started Talwar, and Shyamji Krishna Verma has started Indian Sociologist. In press chapter, I will show all this. For the time being, if you can make a simple note like Bande Matram, Talwar, the Indian Sociologist. Remember, everyone, with this is involved Shyamji Krishna Verma. With these two is involved your Madam Bhikaji Kama, and with the Vande Matram, Aurobindo Ghosh name can also be put. Am I clear, everyone? Going back, showing you those who are asking, this should be this to be shown. Yes, Sham. Everyone, those who want to see last time, see it. Any doubt in abroad? Yes, those who are saying you are correct. Later, you can also put here Japan, because Ras Bihari Bose had gone to Japan in those days. Sham, this is absolutely making no sense. They are inspired from the extremists. He was a British bureaucrat. Dipinder is going to Japan because he felt safe over there. No, Shemant, it's a British bureaucrat. Did I say he's the Governor General? No, Sanskar, I don't think so. There are facts in this chapter, but then if you remember these facts, nothing will come out of this. And that's why at the very beginning, all of you, I told you very, very clearly, for this chapter, just study what I have written in the board. You don't have to read the book, no other thing. Done. All of you, read this. Why I'm not copying, why I'm not teaching you this? Please remember Gadar. See here. Please read these 2 points, because we have done it in Gadar. I told you at the very beginning that what activities happened during Gadar. Those who have not done Gadar, module 13. Everyone clear? All of you. Can you understand why we are doing activities during World War I? The reason is the number of the British soldiers has come down like anything. It's way, way down at this point of time. And this is a God sent opportunity. This, you will never get a better opportunity than this. It's a great opportunity at this point of time. It's a great opportunity. Just one extra point is this in this part of the chapter. Rest everything is studied. Please remember Jatin Mukherjee, also named Bagha Jatin, who was doing an activity in Odisha near Balasore and was trying to get German arms so that to start a fight against the British. Remember, Raj is asking why is he called Bagha Jatin? Because apparently he had killed a Bagh, that's a tiger, by hand. So he was called Bagha Jatin or Jatin Mukherjee. The idea is to get the arms, get the ammunition, start a revolt against the British. Now we come to the second part of the chapter. Everyone, the first part of the chapter was revolutionary activity before World War I. Now the second part is everyone. We'll come to Bhagat Singh. We'll talk about Bhagat Singh. But then have patience. Very simple point. World War I ended. You all, if you remember, World War I, there was massive repression of the revolutionaries. All of you, if you remember, the Britishers, they had brought Defense of India Act and they repressed the revolutionaries like anything. But then World War I ended. If you all remember, the Britishers brought GOI Act 1919 in order to make it successful. They released many revolutionaries. Guys, this is being done to have a harmonious environment. This is being done to have a harmonious environment at this point of time. So World War I has ended and many of these revolutionaries are released. All of you, you can think. Mahatma Gandhi, around the same time, starts your non-cooperation movement. Everyone, the non-cooperation movement is started by Mahatma Gandhi. And Gandhiji, along with C.R. Das, everyone, they both these people, they request the revolutionaries to give one opportunity to NCM. Guys, they both are requesting all the revolutionaries, एक मौका दीजिए, give one opportunity. Because of this, revolutionaries suspended their work and joined NCM. Everyone, clear till here? All of you clear till this point? Right now, they have stopped their work and they all have joined non-cooperation movement. But then, if you all remember, yesterday we studied, there came Chori Chora. And after this, there is no changes and there is Swaraj Party. Now, you people tell me, revolutionaries will go which side? Will they go on the side of no changes or will they go on the side of Swaraj Party? Everyone, you all are wrong right now except one person. They will neither go this side nor will go this side. By they are neither interested in this constructive activities nor are they interested in this election. So because of Chori Chora, revolutionaries again picked up violent action. Each one of you, is this clear? That revolutionaries have again started their revolutionary action. Everyone, any doubt in this slide? Each one of you, any doubt in this slide? Hopefully, the things are very, very clear. Why I have told you, you have to understand there is a reason, because you will see that most of the leaders who joined, for example, most of these revolutionaries, like we will study about Surya Sen, for example, he had joined NCM. Similarly, even Bhagat Singh, as a very young fellow, was active in NCM. Similarly, Sukhdev, Chandrasekhar Azad, Shiv Verma, Jogesh Chandra Chatterjee, Jatin Das, Jaidev Kapoor, all these different leaders, they were involved in NCM and they did all this. Now, very simple thing. All of you, if anyone asks you, please tell me which all activities have inspired these revolutionaries. All of you, will I be correct to say the most important has to be Russian Revolution? Everyone, from Russian Revolution came the ideology of Marxism, socialism, which was accepted by them. Now, can I say, all of you, the literature also encouraged them. Who has written Bandi Jeevan? Anyone? Anyone in this class who has written Bandi Jeevan? Sachin Sanyal. In English, it means life of a convict. When he was sent to jail after Gadar conspiracy, he wrote this particular book. Similarly, okay, I'll ask one more. Guys, have you heard the name of Sharat Chandra Chatterjee? He wrote a book called Pather Dabi. Have you heard the name of Sharat Chandra Chatterjee? How many of you have watched Devdas? How many of you have watched Devdas? See, Devdas has been done by Dilip Kumar to Shah Rukh Khan. Everybody has done Devdas. Written by none other than Sharat Chandra Chatterjee. Similarly, Parinita, written by Sharat Chandra Chatterjee. And he also wrote a book known as Pather Dabi. And this book was in those days banned by the Britishers, and that's why it got a cult following. You know, everyone in life, many times it happens, no? When we are banned, when we are said, "Arey wo mat karna," the mind says, "Let me see what happens." So similarly, when the book was banned by the Britishers, the book got a lot of popularity. No, see again, I'm not saying only the books are the inspiration. If you see here, journals like Atma Shakti, Bijali, Sarthi, all these have inspired these great revolutionaries of that era. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, coming to their first major activity. UP government says, use the word action. Kakori train robbery or Kakori train action. Guys, done by which party? Which group has done this activity? Kibriya is correct. It is done by HRA. Full form, Hindustan Republic Army or Association. They are doing this particular work. No, it was formed around October 1924 in Kanpur by Sachin Sanyal and Bismil, Ram Prasad Bismil. Everyone, you have heard the name of Ram Prasad Bismil? All of you heard the name of Ram Prasad Bismil? Yes, Shank, we will study that. Great. You have heard his name, then it's good. Yes, it was inspired by that. All of you, these people have started this with the objective of organizing an armed rebellion. And this rebellion will be done to overthrow the colonial government. They want to overthrow the colonial government. And once they do this, they will form a federal republic of United States of India. So clearly they are not the supporters of monarchy. They don't want monarchy to come back. No, Rajesh, please understand. This HRA will later get converted to HSRA. This is Hindustan Socialist Republic Association. Hindustan Socialist Republic Association, or I should say Republican Association, sorry. Hindustan Socialist Republican Association. I will tell you, give me 2 minutes. After Kakori, I'll come to that. Just give me 2 minutes. Everyone, whatever I wrote on the board, is that much clear or not? Then I will enter into Kakori. Okay. Happens in 1925. You all can understand it's a robbery. So money is needed. So money has to be looted, and this money is railway cash. So most of these revolutionaries, they planned to loot a train near Kakori. Please understand, guys, Kakori, it's a small village near Lucknow, and here they wanted to loot this train. All of you, they looted the train, but unfortunately, during this loot, one innocent person, got killed. Everyone, why I'm telling you one innocent person got killed is because you can understand this makes this robbery also a death case. Everyone, do you understand? Not only the money is being looted, but one person is also killed in this particular activity. The government came down heavily. Government will want to, arrest all the people who are involved in this. And if you all have heard the names, Ram Prasad Bismil, Ashfaqulla, Roshan Singh, and Rajendra Lahiri, all these four were hanged in those days. All these four people were hanged. Apart from this, 17 people, were jailed also. Everyone, tell me one thing. Will I be correct to say this Kakori ultimately proved to be a setback? Everyone, you tell me. Do you think I would be correct to say that what happened in Kakori ultimately is a setback? Because almost all the top leaders, they are behind the bar. Okay, please tell me, guys, who has written the poem सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है? Almost more than 90% people are writing the name of Ram Prasad Bismil. 5% are writing the name of Bhagat Singh. You all are wrong. Just for information, there is a writer known as Bismil Azimabadi. That's why a lot of time this confusion happens. He wrote this poem, सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है. Everyone, am I clear? Sham, at the very beginning I showed you the questions. All of you. HSRA. So please remember, HRA has been turned into HSRA with the word socialist getting added here. Everyone, am I clear? No other change, only one change. The word socialist has been added, formed in September 1928. Firoz Shah Kotla, Delhi. Everyone heard the name of Firoz Shah Kotla? All of you? Yes, Anjali. See, people like Bhagat Singh, Chandrasekhar Azad, etc. have joined this. Yes, now it is named as Arun Jaitley Stadium. Next month you have an India Afghanistan match. India is India is traveling, and India will be playing with Afghanistan in this particular place. So guys, Firoz Shah Kotla, in the ruins of this, there now the Delhi cricket ground is there. The neighborhood has the ruins of Firoz Shah Kotla. This body is formed. Yes, Dikshit. Arjun, we'll see that later. Have patience. Everyone, is this much clear? See, Bhagat Singh, I told you, is hugely inspired by the ideas of socialism. Now, what are his ideas? See, one of the most important ideas of his was that there should be collective leadership. Not one person should be the leader, but then there should be collected leadership. I don't have to say, socialism is their goal. Everyone, socialism is their goal. That's why it is clearly in the name also. No, again, dekho, guys, not today. We will reach Bhagat Singh tomorrow. When we are reaching Bhagat Singh tomorrow, you will see Bhagat Singh was hugely inspired by all these things. Hugely inspired. And in fact, if I say it like this, he was a very big Marxist, inspired by Lenin. And this body, because of all the work done by him, they wanted to end zamindari system. Everyone, they wanted to complete zamindari system, end it. No, because you have to understand, socialism is their goal. So for them, for example, the British are targeted by them. But apart from British, they also target capitalists. They also target zamindari system. They target the kings. They target all those who are with the communal forces. Azad is Chandrasekhar Azad, Ruchita. Yes, please understand, Bhagat Singh is not only against the British capitalist or the British, he's also against the Indian capitalist. He's against the zamindari system, the kings. So basically, any system in which you are able to exploit other people. Bhagat Singh is against all these systems, hugely inspired by this communist ideology or the Marxist ideology. Everyone, no, see, the slogans that they used, everyone, Inqalab Zindabad. This was the slogan that they used. And there was one more, Rang De Basanti. That was another slogan that they used. Anyone, any doubt in this slide? Anyone? Because this is HSRA. Hindustan Socialist Republican Association. Any doubt? Collective leadership means all the leaders, they are forming one. I would say not one particular person is the leader. They all will do the talks between them, will advise each other, and then a collective ideology will emerge. Sandeep will study that later. See, everyone, this chapter is not tough. The only problem in this chapter is many names they come. One brainstorming and this chapter will become easy. Anil, I have already told you that. Inqilab Zindabad, first time used by whom? All of you. Hazrat Mohani. Absolutely, we already studied that. Guys, don't forget the things after studying them once. Okay. Last part for the day. Only 5 more minutes I will take. Please understand the last thing. Guys, it is mostly Bhagat Singh was moving away from violence. When in the morning we studied, during the protest against Simon Commission, Lalaji was killed. Now, all of you, tell me, will we take revenge or not? Everyone, will we take revenge or not? The Bhagat Singh, along with Sukhdev, Rajguru, let's say Chandrasekhar Azad, they all decided to take the revenge. And what will be done here? In the revenge, they assassinated Saunders. Everyone, Saunders. So this topic is Saunders murder case, which happened in Lahore, December 1928. Everyone, Bhagat Singh and all these places, people disguised or changed their looks and came out of Lahore. A lot of you, if you remember, you would see two images of Bhagat Singh. One with the turban and another with the only mustache and the cap, or the hat rather. So now Bhagat Singh changed his look, shaved his beard because the Britishers were looking after him. Escaped. And the next thing that they did was in April 1929, Central Legislative Assembly, the bomb was thrown. All of you, December 1928, they killed Saunders, whom they felt was responsible for the killing of Lalaji. Now, 4 months later, they are throwing the bomb in Central Legislative Assembly. Who is throwing this? Bhagat Singh and Batukeshwar Dutt. Remember, these bombs, they are harmless in the sense they made noise. So please, everyone, understand the purpose of throwing of bomb was not to kill anyone. but to tell the not but to tell the Indians about the objectives of a revolutionary. Everyone, they did not want to kill anyone, and we have already studied at this moment they were discussing public safety bill and the trade dispute bill. So the protest was also against these two acts which the Britishers wanted to make. So clearly, guys, the purpose is to make the deaf hear. Let them listen to us. Now, both of them, after throwing the bomb, surrendered. Everyone, Bhagat Singh knew that surrender will be big problem, but then also he surrendered. Guys, why did they surrender? To use the court or to use the trial court as a forum. So by the trial, they would want to tell the people, communicate to the people that see, whatever we are doing, the movement, the ideology, everything we are doing for you. The people would know about them now. Otherwise, the people would never ever get to know about them. Everyone, any doubt till here? All of you, any doubt till here? Remember, Bhagat Singh, Sukhdev, Rajguru, they all were trialed under the Lahore conspiracy case. And in jail, all of them went on a fast. Everyone, why are they doing fast? Because they said we are political prisoners, and they protested against the horrible conditions in jail. Guys, they are demanding that they should be given, clean food, clean clothes, pen, paper. They are not asking facilities. They are saying the food that is being provided is totally bad. So everybody did the fast. And if you all know, in this fast, on the 64th day of the fast, the great Jatin Das died. Everybody did the fast, but Jatin Das on 64th day died. Remember, guys, these three great individuals, they were hanged on 23rd March 1931. Remember, everyone, why are they hanged? Because they were involved in killing of whom? Saunders. Remember, Batukeshwar Dutt was not hanged because Batukeshwar Dutt throwing the bomb did not kill anyone, but they were hanged. And only person who is outside right now is Chandrasekhar Azad. In February 1929, tried to blow Viceroy Irwin's train. Unfortunately, he failed. Similarly, those who are from Allahabad, if you have the idea, in February 1931, he was surrounded by the policemen in Allahabad, and in the park, which is now known as Azad Park, and those days known as Alfred Park, he shot himself dead. With this, The revolutionary action in North India is totally done. It's the name of a park, Mega Alfred Park. Everyone will not start anything right now. Tomorrow we'll start with Surya Sen. We'll do the ideology of the revolutionaries, then get into civil disobedience movement and the revolutionaries. They did Sham. Okay, tomorrow is a very, very important class. We'll meet again tomorrow. No, all of them were involved, Satyam. Getting my point? If you do not have any query, you can leave. Anyone has any query, you have 10 minutes. No, he shot himself dead, Anjali. He shot himself dead. Okay, I'll see this. I'll clarify if you are saying there is a mistake. See, please, he shot himself dead because famously he had said that the British bullet cannot kill him. So, Chitra, I hope this is clear. Thank you, Athira. All those who are writing, thank you. Thanks a ton. Shreyank, I'll see that. Shyam, we will study that tomorrow. Sandeep, you can see they have died also. They were given. Shyank, we will study that tomorrow. Shreya, will the police not come after them? And anyways, Bhagat Singh has surrendered. All those who are writing, thank you. Thanks a ton. Others, give me 24 hours. Thank you, Vaishnavi. Both, Anil. Thank you, Rosmin. Thank you, Shivani. Thank you, Sapna. Thank you, Dikshit, Poonam, Parshuram, Shyam, brainstorming. Meghraj, thank you. Thank you, Purva, Ayush, Shatakshi at the very beginning I told. Thank you, Afreen, Dhara, Padmavati, Kirtana, Shreya. Because he did not kill anyone, Dinesh. Thank you, Adarsh. Shank, that's a accusation on him. Zeba, they did not understand India's customs. Thank you, Prashansha. Yes, Shargun. Thank you, Siddhanta. Swarnlata, you will send it to islive at byju's.com. Thank you, Dalla, Dipinder, Suchitra. Thank you, Hacker. Sandeep, they were, I would say, oppressive government in those days. Manpreet, what is the mail what's your mail ID with which you have written a mail? Let me check that. Let me see which mail ID have you sent the mail to me. Yes, Kishan, he was murdered. Thank you, Saranya and Karthik. Manpreet. Let me see. Manpreet, there is no mail from your side. Which mail ID have you sent? Rajneesh, what are you asking? I'm not sure. Nitika, if you read that, it would be good. Manpreet, what is my mail ID? What is my mail ID? I have not got any mail from you. Thank you, Kritika. Shashank, I did not get this question of yours. Manpreet, is that my mail ID? At least 50 times I have written kumar.rohit at byju's.com. Thank you, Dinesh. Sandeep, socio geography, public administration at different times. Manpreet, you are writing a wrong mail ID. Send it to the correct mail. Satyam, there were so many. That's the case. Thank you, Molly. Kumar.rohit at byju's.com, Ragini. Sachin, we will, they never appreciated violence. They never appreciated Congress, for that matter, never liked the fact that, violence was being done. Nitika, if you have read it 4 times, it's mostly done. Nothing else is left. Thank you, Seema. No, Nehru committee was a subcommittee, Zeba. Rajneesh, there are many conspiracy theories. This is also one. No proof of that. Thank you, Nitika. That's a compromise, Anjali, that for this time, return 25%. Ocean, I cannot provide the personal number. The personal numbers are not provided. Sham, I cannot check the answers. Please be very clear. It's not possible for the teachers to correct the copies of every student. Not possible. There are hundreds of students. We cannot check the copies. Unfortunately, that's the truth. That's why IES Live. Send your answers to IES Live or Target IES. Sandeep, how can you tell? Some people will say 100, some may say less than that. Different people, different ideology, different, percentage. Thank you, Ambika. Ocean, you write your problem. I'll definitely help you. What exactly is your issue? Because I saw your mail just yesterday, it was in my spam. You have written 3 times. I'm sorry. And I'll reply on the mail today. But then, apart from that, kumar.rohit@byju's.com, Ragini. Thank you, Zeba. Sandeep, more than 50. Sham, I said tag me in that. I will look into that. I will look into that. Anyone, 3 more minutes, any query left? Sachin, we will study that tomorrow. Anjali, because they never supported violence. They are not questioning the people. They are questioning the action. Thank you, Sachin. Thank you, Shambhavi. Anyone still in the class? Yes, Sandeep. Anyone still in the class? Thank you, Om Mangrulkar. Thank you, Sandeep. Goodbye. Take care. Thank you, Tuna. Thank you, Anjali. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ashita. Same to you. Goodbye, Mehul. Dinesh, your question is not clear. Steven, you can leave that. Seema, it's your first class. So I would say, because this batch is about to end, you can do modern history in another batch, or you can cover it from the recorded session. Thank you, Shubham. Goodbye, Ragini. We will do that, Satyam. Thank you, Nitish. Sham, write, make small notes so that you can revise things better. Write to IS Live, Seema, for that. Sahil, Kingsford has to be killed. 2 people are sent. Unfortunately, somebody else gets killed, and the one of them gets killed or kills himself. Khudiram Bose is hanged later, and Aurobindo Ghosh and his brother, they all are implicated in this particular case. Thank you, Jagdish. No other query. Thank you, Sejal. So, goodbye, everyone. Last 30 seconds. Any query from your side? It's 9:29. Any query from your side? Anyone still in the class? Thank you, Sham. See, if you have no query, you can leave. Thank you, Seema. We'll meet again tomorrow. I'm waiting. If there is any other query from your side. Okay. Let's meet again tomorrow. Goodbye. Same time, 6 a.m. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.